are serving their purpose. Much like how I'm going to rock this Enchant Worldle real quick. 3 mana, uncommon, that is either red or that is neither black nor green. I was going to do the inverse, but there are fewer colors. But the explanation plus that also probably makes it longer anyways. 3 mana, uncommon creature. How about Goblin Warchief? Okay. 3 mana, uncommon white creature, Chieftain on Doll. It is a 3 mana uncommon white creature that is part human or part knight. Oh, fuck. This is going to be tough. Abbey Matron. Oh, that's a common. So it's a human something. 3 mana uncommon human from this era? Palace Guards? Oh, not Palace Guard. Standing Troops. From Exodus. 3 mana uncommon from Exodus. Not Archmage. It's not one of the keepers. Maybe it is a mage. Is it a human wizard? Oh, that's a spell shaper. Not Archmage. What am the one I'm thinking of? There's like a X1 from Exodus, uncommon. 3 mana uncommon human blank. No idea. From Exodus? From Exodus? If I had the other creature type, it might make it a bit easier. Fugitive Wizard. Is it a wizard? No. Human what? Human what? Human what? I can't even think of it. It could just be a human. Could be a human townsfolk again. White mana, or yeah, white 3-drop, human something from Exodus. I don't know. I don't think this card is going to be very good. Feels like a draft card. It's not a card that I can think of. It's not a card I can think of. This is going to be tough. I genuinely can't think of anything else because the ones that I have are going to be clerics or soldiers or knights. What was the one? Something Soul Sculptor. Let's see if it's just a human. It's just a human. Another fucking one of these. Okay. Just a human from Exodus that's uncommon. Is there like a life gain card that I'm missing? Like, what does a white uncommon do? If it's not the Licid. I think the Licids in Exodus were at rare. And Licids are a creature type. Unless Licids... No, Licids are a creature type. I don't know. I kind of want to tap out. I don't know what this card is. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to tap out. I have no idea what this card is. If somebody knows it or has a hint. What? Oh, James is in Europe, right? If somebody knows it or has a hint, like, as to what the first... I mean, I could just look it up. I would prefer not to. I kind of want to give myself another shot. the fuck is from Exodus? What the hell is from Exodus? At uncommon. Exodus common creature. The only thing I can think of is not just a human. Like, the only things I can think of, I think one of them is a 4-drop, because there's a human cleric. But also, there's a human... There's what's its nuts? Treasure hunter. But treasure hunter is going to be an artificer. So I have no idea. Unless like soul sculptor, treasure hunter is just, there's no way, right? What? This thing's not an artificer? I got again. I mean, I got it, but I got again. What the fuck? Why is that not an artificer?
Eggs, EGGS eggs.
Hold on. Let me bring up Scryfall here. What the hell? I mean, I guess he's just a guy that's stealing stuff, but yeah, he's a human. Okay. This is, I mean, I didn't want this shit to happen again. I'm glad I at least thought about it. Some of these cards need more creature types. Can't believe I'm saying this. 7 Hearth for the 27th month. A being to thank here. Thank having, yes, hello. Glad of. Hope well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flying. Yeah, okay. Black creature with flying. It's not a bog imp. WHENEVER. Okay. Whenever you create... I think that's create. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Whenever you create or sacrifice a blank, each opponent loses a life. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token. Flying. Oh, it's Mirkwood Bats. You know, it's kind of funny. Because the Universes Beyond border is so wild, it took a while for me to like translate like this border with the Universes Beyond card. Like, I looked at this and I'm like, trying to think of cards. Mirkwood Bats did not come to mind even after the initial read. Because this is not what the border for Mirkwood Bats looks like. No! Oh my god. I'm mad. No, don't click on that. I'm mad. Look at the light and say watermelon? Watermelon. Why does watermelon work? Watermelon. What are you trying to... I feel like I got and I immediately bought into it. Fuck, that's so annoying. All right, let's do a draft. Yesterday, we've only done a couple of drafts of this cube. We've done 6 drafts total.
Yeah.
We got 5 trophies. That's not bad. 5 out of 6 ain't bad. Russell MTG, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you, may I say good to see you. Yeah, did Mirkwood Bats get banned? Did people actually put Lightning Bolt in their deck? Pretty exciting. Anytime, oh my god. Anytime somebody posts like check out this bulk, check out what I found in my bulk bin. They're lying, right? They're absolutely fucking lying. Kind of want to make a post. It's like, check out what I found in my bulk bin. This is why you always check your bulk. And then it's like a picture of my Lotus or some shit. Okay. Ooh. Well, I don't know if Nurset's going to wheel. It's unfortunate that we have Twister and Nurset in the same pack. But I feel like if I'm going to start off this, I'm going to take a Time Twister. Shit happens. Bottomless pit. Yeah, I'm talking about, I saw somebody post about it, and it was like the foil full art borderless underworld breach. It's like, no, you wouldn't. There's no fucking way. If it's been given to you by somebody else, then I'll buy it, right? I'm gonna take this Time Twister. It's unfortunate that Nurset is in the same pack. I don't know if we'll be able to wheel it, but I kinda, if I take Time Twister, we can open ourselves up to doing a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna take Time Twister. Well, we can continue along with taking Draw Sevens. I don't want to take Time Spiral. Time Spiral is very good. Goes with Time Twister. Memory Jar doesn't do the same busted things that... oh, why did I look over at this? This is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. I'm going to take this Time Twister, but I also need everybody here to have to... You have to watch this if I have to watch this.
We can go gut for gut.
Fuck that, we can go wrist for wrist.
19 bucks for the Fortnite COD.
Double pump with the Phantom tax. I got the ore, the signal, the ligma, never just I got raised.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got trip in the shop that I don't even wear.
I feel like I should not be on the internet. Or certainly not, like I shouldn't, nobody should show me this. I am too old to see stuff like that. Ooh. Okay, so here we could do Dream Halls. Dream Halls is kind of funny. There's JVP, Displacer Kitten, and Teferi. I feel like Displacer Kitten's kind of hot. Also, Teferi is kind of hot. Both these cards are really good. Teferi does add another color. It's just a better Magic card, I think. Kitten obviously does some pretty busted stuff. I mean, I could take Kitten and it also just keeps us out of another color, but this isn't like a big ask. I feel like this is a pretty tough pack. This Candle's in the pack too. I feel like if I take Kitten, I think I'm going to take Kitten because this means we can maybe get a Candle on the wheel. You think I'm going to wheel this this Dream Halls? If I'm wheeling Dream Halls, I kind of like taking this Mizzix's Mastery. Or I could take this Volcanic Island and then wheel Mizzix's Mastery. This pack doesn't have anything too exciting. I'm going to take this Volk, actually. Yeah, let's take Volk. Because this pack has reasonable cards, right? I could take Volk and foresee 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. Yeah, I could see the Mastery coming back around. Oh, and I get to take a Steam Vents here. So now I just have good blue-red stuff. Don't necessarily want to take this Lotus Cobra. Also, can you hear that in the back? I'm going to take this Steam Vents to go with my Volk because there's Name Sticker Goblin, which this card is actually kind of busted, but I'm okay doing this. I like Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning's a good Magic card. I think I like it better than Aether Spell Bomb. Take a Chain Lightning. Fairy Mastermind is okay. Kappa. This is a late Kappa. I currently don't have a lot of artifacts, but Kitten, Kappa, and Draw 7s can all go in the same kind of deck. I think I want to take this Kappa. Spec on this Kappa. Ooh. So I can take Balance. We could take Thopter Foundry. Just like set ourselves up to do some artifact stuff. I don't know what I'm doing in this draft. I'm kind of just taking cool shit. I guess I should take this Elemental Eruption if I'm going to be doing something with Dream Halls. But I feel like if I'm killing them with Dream Halls, I want to do something other than this. So maybe I just take Tar Pit. Because I'm probably going to want to have some black sources anyways. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Tar Pit's just a really good magic card to have. So Mind Stone and the Kalpa Wield, which is kind of interesting. This pack didn't seem that good. And yet Mind Stone, like Mind Stone's just a totally reasonable card to play in decks that give a hoot about adding mana. And a Kalpa also wheeling leads me to believe that maybe we're in the clear for an artifact deck. I would rather have Mind Stone. But this is kind of interesting. We got some weird stuff going on here. This is not how I like to start off many of my drafts, right? Like, this is not the best start to an Academy deck. It's not the best start to doing some Kitten combo stuff. There's no way that Teferi is going to wheel. Kind of unfortunate that Kitten and Teferi were in the same pack because that's like a classic combo. But Kitten Tameo is not bad. Ooh, I could take Workshop. Or I could take Jar. The fact that Workshop wheeled and Jar wheeled. Jar gives me another draw 7. I already have 2, and this is one of the worst ones. Kitten Tameo is so fucking funny. I think I want this Tameo. I'm going to take Workshop. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm taking Workshop. I'll take Dream Halls. I should have maybe taken that Tameo. We get the Mizzix's Mastery. Yeah, maybe I should have taken Tameo. Because then we could do... Am I going to play Tameo in this kind of deck? Like, probably not. Interesting. This deck is off to a very weird start. Hello, Breath of Trees. How are you doing? That looks like a Mox Diamond out of the corner of my eye. There's also a Basalt Monolith. I think I'm going to want to take a Mox Diamond here, though. Mox Diamond's pretty good with draw 7s. It's pretty strong with, if we're doing artifact stuff, too. Basalt Monolith is fine for these Academy kind of decks. Or big mana decks. But we also do not have... Kennen was in the last pack. Loxiol, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Could take Relic of Sauron. I feel like this is maybe a little too early. I would rather just take Orb, the Palantir. Pack's kind of weird. Palantir can work if we go into a direction with this Workshop. As well as if we're playing big spells, having Palantir is pretty nice. Like, I'm not married to all this stuff. Ooh, well, obviously now I feel bad about not taking Basalt Monolith. Like, I guess I need to see what I'm actually doing here. I kind of want to take Thundering Falls. I like Surveil Lands. I could just pick this card and hope that Monolith wheels because I'm the only, like, Academy deck. I don't... Like, not having Thundering Falls in my deck is not the biggest issue. Trinket Mage gets Mox Diamond. Chromatic Star is fine. I'm going to take this. I want to take this. Hope that the monolith wheels. Yeah, why not? Sure. Let's get a little loosey-goosey, you know? Let's get a little goofed up. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a fast bond. Fast bond works really well with draw 7s. And we have 2 draw 7s currently. I'm going to take this fast bond. Currently don't have green. Really kicking myself over not taking Tameo, honestly. Because I think Tameo would have worked well with the Kitten combo, especially if we get something like Lotus Petal. Oh. You got to share a color, so we're not casting Emrakul here. There was a Sheldock Isle running around. I don't think that Sheldock Isle is going to wheel, though. Chart of Course is not that bad. I could just take Cryptic Command. Cryptic Command. Am I really a Cryptic Command deck? Not
Let the sun shine upon this Lord.
Maybe I just take Emrakul because there's a sneak attack, too. I don't think that's happening. I think I would rather have Cryptic Command. Because if I'm doing Dream Hall stuff... Oh, well, I'm going to take Atraxa. Atraxa's pretty good with Dream Halls. And I bet I could even wheel this Dig Through Time. Why is the Animate Dead still in this pack? Holy shit. Ooh. There's a Mystical Tutor. Mystical is kind of exciting, finding a draw 7. Lion's Eye Diamond. It's pretty good with draw 7s as well. Good with Displacer Kitten. I think I'm taking Mystical Tutor, though. I think I biffed this draft with that Tameo Workshop pick. I mean, not having Tameo is not the end of the world, but, like, we could have had something special. I'll take Grim Monolith. Grim Monolith over Probe? Yeah, we're a bigger mana deck. I mean, I might still just play this Mishra's Workshop. If we get ourselves a that Basalt Monolith on the wheel. I don't think so. Well, maybe, actually. If Grim Monolith goes this late? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm kind of cooking here. I kind of need a Hull Breacher or a Leovold or something. Am I going to want old Brazy Bee? Kind of want this Elvish Spirit Guide, honestly. Over Brazen Borrower. Am I going to play Brazen Borrower? Kind of want the Spirit Guide. All right, Thundering Falls. Thundering Falls wheeled. Legion Extruder is not that bad. We got artifacts. We do need a big old mana sink. Like a Walking Ballista would be kind of cool. I still don't know if I'm doing anything with this Dream Halls. Probably not. So right now it looks like this is kind of the awkward stuff. I mean, everything else is kind of awkward. Triplicate Titan. Could take Wishclaw. Kind of like Wishclaw. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Triplicate Titan. Wishclaw is kind of interesting. Because it's Dream Halls only cares about colored spells. And so this does have a color. So being able to play like Wishclaw and then tutor up a draw 7 or whatever. Hindsight, I should have taken the Teferi too. Maybe I'm going to be off my game for this first draft. I need to work myself into a groove. Combat Wombative, welcome back for the second month. Dream Halls, Dream Halls. I mean, if I get Cruel Ultimatum... Oh, Shorakai? This card is wild. This card is not a last pick card. If I get myself a Cruel Ultimatum and like maybe a Lorien Revealed, we can do some stuff. I don't know. I don't know. There's an Ancestral Recall. There's also Coveted Jewel. I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. Going to be a little upset that this Coveted Jewel may not come around. There's also Zerda. We have Zerda Basalt Monolith. I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. You're heading out in like 30 minutes for the MH3 pre-release. Any advice? No. God, I wish I had some. I'm going to take... I think I'd take Talisman. Wheel High Tide. I could take Kozilek. That gives me a big colorless payoff. Nothing is like popping up for me as like a, yeah, you should do blank, blank, and blank. Like, you know, X, Y, and Z or whatever. Do I want this exploration? I don't want this exploration. Like, don't try to play two color. That's what I'm going to say. 2 color. If you have like a cracked 3 color deck, then sure. But I don't know. Like, at least for sealed, I looked at my pool and I thought about going 3 color, and then I looked at 2 color. I'm like, wow, this is just so consistent. So then I went 2 color, and it turns out it was consistent. We can go Gyat for Gyat. No, we can go Riz for Riz. What, you have ruined all meaning. Treachery is kind of funny. Spellseeker for Ancestral Recall is kind of hot. I think I'm taking Spellseeker. Seeker for Recall. I could take Hedge Maze. Give myself a green-blue duel. I think I'm taking the Seeker. Don't know if I want to get Treachery here. I'm going to take the Seeker. Ooh, that's a colorless mana dump. So we can generate infinite colorless mana and just like Retrofitter Foundry. Or I could take Coalition Relic. Coalition Relic might actually wheel. That is a super late Oko. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking this Oko. What the fuck is this doing here? I mean, I might just get rid of this Dream Halls shell. I don't hate playing red for this Legion Extruder, though. Got 3 blue-red tools. This card is legit. Wait, we know who's coming to Street Fighter for Season 2? Wait, what? Are you fucking for real? They're adding Mai to Street Fighter? Oh. Oh, good heavens. Ooh, Portal's kind of hot. There's also Sail to the west. We already have 2 draw 7s. I'll take this Portal. Miscalc or Eternal Witness. You know, this card has gotten a lot better for me. Like, it's higher up on my list. I'm going to take a Miscalc. Oh, the Jewel Wield. Sick. No, not from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Mai from SNK. What is it? Fatal Fury? You'd know her if you saw her. The character that boobily walks. The ninja. It's M. Bison, Terry Bogard, Mai, and Elena. Which is pretty hot. Interesting. Oh, they gave Elena pants? Let's go. Is an M. Bison dead? Well, this person has the name M. Bison. Who knows? Does anybody really die in Street Fighter? Because Nash died and then just came back. None of this matters. I'll take this. There are no consequences. There are no consequences in media anymore. Ooh, Pentad Prism legitimately a good pickup here. Because this deck's kind of a mess. This deck's kind of a mess. So, let's... I also just don't have a Tolarian Academy, which is kind of funny. But let's see what this looks like. Could just not play this. I think this is actually better than what I had cooked up for the Dream Halls. The Dream Halls package didn't really pay out. I could just not play High Tide, which is kind of funny. Maybe I don't need Mystical Tutor. I should probably cut the red-white. Do 15 land. I know that it's haha Cryptic Command, Mishra's Workshop. Maybe I can't. Maybe Cryptic is a little greedy. Could cut Cryptic and then go 16 land Mox Diamond. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Over another Sail of the West. Or I could add this and do 15 land Mox Diamond. 16 land Mox Diamond. I don't mind having additional lands in my deck. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, I don't mind having additional lands in my deck because of my draw 7s and fast bonds and stuff. There's a chance I don't actually want this High Tide, but we'll see. We'll see. High Tide is pretty cool. How's Canada coping with being a cricket Wait, what? Did the Canadian national team? Oh, we beat Ireland. I mean, there's a lot of cricket gets played in Canada. That's not that surprising to me. Like all the major Canadian sports outside of hockey, right, are very, like, the national sport is what, lacrosse? US beat Pakistan, right? Oh, yeah, I have a question that... Do I have any Aussies in chat right now? I'm going to keep this. Any Aussies in chat? I have a question. Okay, Dark Ritual. Starting things off. Talisman. Okay, so... There is a trend of nicknaming people in Australia. Where, like, calling somebody named Gary, you call him Gaza. Is there, like, a trend? Like, is there like a rule to nicknaming people? Well, we already know Gary has one R. They put Archon under this? What the hell are they? This better be a Shieldred or something. I mean, and by better, I hope it isn't. Damn. They made a 3/3. All right, well, we might be able to pop off. Wow, no green, huh? A Roodle. Was hoping to draw a green there and then just like popping off. It's mostly surnamey, occasionally. Gaza is not, there's no rule, but Gaza's a classic. I do not know anything about cricket. Cricket. Jesus Christ, where's my green? Sack another artifact, huh? Spell Seeker. Yeah, let's get a High Tide. You can have islands. Don't really have a great way of pressuring them. Their hand is island to unknown. We made cricket watchable. And not a multi-day exposition. They named the Legion Extruder. I think I would have jump block here. I think I want this on top. Because then I can go High Tide into Workshop into Portal. Presumably they're going to make another token here. Or they can get Dothy Voidwalker. That's fine by me. Uh-huh. I mean, they got me if they have a counterspell, I guess. Does not look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Am I always goozled by this? Yeah, I'm kind of always goozled by this. So then why don't I tap this in a way that doesn't cause me to tap the Basalt Monolith? Like if they have a counterspell, because High Tide is symmetrical, they're going to have more than enough to pay for this. But I'm just going to bank on them not having it. Now if I want, I can Extruder too. I get to grab a Dothy Voidwalker or a Spellseeker. Spellseeker can only find Mystical Tutor here. Mind Stone. I mean, I'm probably going to get Revoker and name Karn. No music. It's here. It's just very low. Also, of course, why no music? Have you seen the comments anytime I try to play any amount of music? Other streamers just ignore it. Or they just don't play with music, they play with sounds. I could play with sounds. I'm gonna name Karn. The Orb, huh? I really don't want to play a draw 7. Not yet. I mean, I like Moto sounds. Gonna put 2 on top because they're going to mill, so now we're going to finally get our green source. Fatal Push the Revoker. Okay. So they're cashing in their Fatal Push to try and get a random card. I'll give you an island. Karn, Sciona, Verzo. Draw. Green. I kind of just want to develop an Oko before doing anything. Like, I could play out this fast bond, but then I'm not doing a huge amount. I think I'm on the... Like, I'm going to grind them out. Ooh, they took 6 from the Coveted Jewel. It's kind of hot. What are we representing here? 3, 6. We have 8 damage on the board. All right, we won that. 100k bananas play Goblin Polka once. Oh, I kind of like that. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Goblin Polka. I actually liked having Phyrexian Revoker so much. I'd like my own copy, please. So then what am I cutting? I mean, I don't need Exploration and Fast Bond. On the draw, actually, High Tide feels... High Tide was all right there, but High Tide feels a little loosey-goosey. What's Goblin Polka? I feel like you may know the answer, Milk, but you know what? This is Goblin Polka. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. So that's Goblin Polka. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Yeah, I'll keep this. I don't think I need the Mind Stone. Oh, Goblin Polka. Drawing a green source would be hot, because then we could just, you know, ramp out. My opponent has a lot of acceleration. I mean, they got a Mox, they have Dark Ritual and stuff. I don't think I need a workshop. Oh. But yeah, having a Goblin Polka redemption might be fun. I mean, how chaotic do we want to make the stream? The answer is probably quite a bit. Oh, that's not good for me. That's not good for me. Felt like a fever dream. Now I don't really want to play out my kitten. I mean, I can't do it anyways. $13k channel points time someone out for 10 minutes. Yeah, the speed and slow up wrapped you for points is pretty good. I like that. I don't know. How many points should we put that at? Well, you're also a workshop gamer. 500,000? That's so many points. Oh, I forgot to gamble, by the way. Here. I hate to not give people opportunities to gamble. I know that we're currently up a game. But if you want to gamble, now's the time to do so. I'd take a draw 7. If they have the reanimate for the Archon, it's so bad. Oh, what? No, opponent, no! No, or no. No opponent, no. They just want to get it in their graveyard? Very confused. Yes, please, I love to gamble. Folks, my Mahjong coach. I'm in good hands. Oh, that's a hell of a draw. Wee. Holy shit, this sucked. I could cash in my miscalc. I kind of like cashing in this miscalculation at some point in time. I'll play this. I'll name... Mox Jet, I guess. Could make this into something. Then just block. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll play one more. Yeah, I could have elked my talisman. My plan is to hopefully catch them with a miscalc on something. Anything. And then be able to kitten their Gix. Oh, wait, no, I can't kitten the Gix. Fuck. I can reset my Oko. The 4? No! Shit. That was a misplay. I'm playing so poorly. But this is on Mox Jet. They can't workshop for that. All right, they conceded. Woo! We take those. Play like dog shit, get rewarded. Let's go. Played so fucking bad. It's okay. We're rusty. We're rusty. These are the kind of plays that we need. Frankly, I should have just not streamed today. I got to imagine.
Some days.
Oh no, I didn't want to listen to Caleb. I was just checking. Oh yeah, I love these days where everybody's views are cannibalized. It rules. Also, there's like a game awards going on or something. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I keep this. I keep this. 30 seconds left to gamble. Yeah. I'm kind of curious if somebody has bet on... Nobody bet on 1-2 or 0-2. Everybody bet on 3-0? That's so... And by everybody, I mean 4 people bet on 3-0. Truthfully, more people need to bet on 3-0. Need your stream because everybody's playing MH3. You don't want to see people play... You don't want to watch a shitload of streamers all play the same Nadu deck? This sounds like I'm hating. I really am not. But I do... It is... Like, MH3 looks pretty cool. But it is very funny that on day 1, or like day 0 or whatever, just got a bunch of people playing like the same deck. Ooh. The blood token into currency converter is pretty hot. If I hit a land, I can portal to Phyrexia next turn. I mean, I don't always have a great run. Oh, shit. Their deck rules. This guy makes a bunch of 3/3 or 1/1s. Okay, so how do I win this game? I win this game by killing them with infinite mana. That's how I win this game. Like, I win this game through Displacer Kitten stuff. Atali is in their hand. Yeah, they discard that because they're going to get to Atali. This card is pretty good against Portal. You know what? I'm going for it. This shit's not doing anything. I need to kill them. I'm going to die very quickly, or get them to Atali very quickly. This at least gets rid of what's its nuts. Ooh. It's a good set of draws. No, I'm good. Fast bond. Oh. The Jewel. It could be a Force of Will deck. It's also something to consider. Well, I did not draw a Displacer Kitten. Actually, I am going to do this. Just gets one fewer card in the deck for when I Twister. Fortunately, we couldn't Twister into this. There's the Kitten. But I didn't draw any lands. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. 1, 2... No, I wouldn't have had it. Right, I wouldn't have had it? Yeah, I wouldn't have had it. I'm thinking about some other lines I could have had. I'm getting hit for 11. 7, 8, 9. Do I need to Legion Extruder? If I Extruder to go to 11, if I go Land Extruder, I can go Mox Diamond Extruder. Kind of like Mox Diamond for the Kitten, but I think I have enough mana. So if I go Mox Diamond Extruder, kill this Rogue token, and then I get hit for 7, 8, 9, then we don't die to the Voldalian, or the Voldarin card. I think I do that. Then it leaves the kind of cards that I can Kitten. I mean, Jewel will just restock me. Okay. I don't think I played... Should have thought about some of the other cards in my deck before popping off like this. Also, not drawing any lands in that draw 7 was pretty bad. The second one. What are you going to do? Okay, great. So we're going to take 9 here. That means that we don't die to Bolt. Fingers crossed. We know that they can deal 1 damage to us. But I'm F6'd. Five mana. What you need 5 mana for? You got no Thari? Oh, all right. Well, not bad. Not bad for a brick. Should I just play another draw 7? Should I play more land? I think maybe I should play more land in this deck. Legion Extruder does not feel like it's hitting, which means I can cut these. And then I could just add more land. Just rock this. Do I want the sail into the west? Kind of want the sail into the west. I'm on the play. What if I just kill you with that? Without that. We could just rock 41. Should rock 16. I'll just rock 16 on the play. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Oh yeah, it's pre-release. It's like, I mean, I know it's pre-release day, but it's also buy your cards day. I haven't finished filling out my spreadsheet for MH3. And there are certain cards that I don't know if I want to buy them because... Oh, that's a good draw. Certain cards I don't know if I want to buy them because of Amsterdam. Like, it's just going to be easier for me to get German MH3 product over there. So I don't want to go too ham. Do I want a mystical for High Tide? Do I want a mystical for High Tide? I think Oko into mystical for High Tide. That's where I want to be. I don't need to pop off this spiral. Besides, High Tide Time Spiral is so sick, especially with the fast bond. Like, we're golden, babe, golden. Can somebody, I feel like I asked this last time, but can somebody explain to me the appeal of like the Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards or all this stuff? Because they're just commercials, right? Like, it's a bunch of commercials and trailers. Damn, they really want this Oko dead. That's pretty good. Untap all those. Play this. Play this. Recall me. Cast another High Tide. Okay. Playing out these rocks isn't gonna really do much. It gets them out of my deck, which is nice. I don't think that is super relevant here. I am going to cast this Twister. Oh, there's a kitten. So before that, let's get a Grim. Oh no, I have a Basalt Monolith. Okay, so that's good. I'm going to play Kitten. I'm going to cast Ancestral Recall, targeting myself. Kitten's going to blink this Basalt Monolith. Draw 3. I already have a sail into the west. So I'm going to tap 3. Play a Grim Monolith. Kitten is going to blink that. Get that monolith down. Tap 3. Play this talisman. Kitten's going to blink that. Do I want a spell seeker for anything? Not really. Guess I should play this island. That's pretty important. This is going to add a bunch of mana, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to tap this for a green, though. Cast Mystical Tutor. Guess I just want more colorless. Put High Tide on top. Gonna play this orb. Blink this. Orb comes into play. Question is, do I want to... I think I'm going to make a food token here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could play this Kappa beforehand. I think I want to do that. 3. I mean, I could just do this. It's going to make Kappa huge. Tap that. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I don't have any floating. Okay. I'm a little worried about colored mana, so I guess I'll blink this. That gets blinked. Sail into the west. I would like to embark. If the embark is the tide, yeah, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Ah. Are you for real? Oh, shit. All right. Well, I am going to play a Retrofitter Foundry. I'm going to blink Oko, I think. I'm just going to play out these islands. And that. And then I'm going to tap one of these. I'm at 10. Tap one of these and cast High Tide. And then I'm going to blink the... Should I just get more mana? I just want to blink this Basalt Monolith. Great. So now I am just going to do this. I guess it would have been better for me to blink other stuff. Like, this is not cheap. Would have liked to have gotten the Coveted Jewel. Would have made my life a lot easier. But you know what? This is okay. Okay, that was my turn 4. Can you kill me? Do you have wrath? Like actual wrath of God? Also, I stacked this improperly. I was supposed to stack it, so I draw the thing. I could also technically retrofit it on their end step. Oh, if they drew Gorios, they're on double mocks. They get a Tali? Interesting. Recurring Nightmare. Okay, this is why. They're going to hit Pented Prism. Me. They hit Torsten. That doesn't do it. Bullseye, welcome back for the 41st month. 41 months. Well, bing bong. How you doing? Thank you for the support. I feel like in the summer months we should bust out some of the anime card games again. Get extra sweaty. You know? Oh, they got Flash in their deck. Okay. I kind of want this just for... They have Arc Trail though, right? Like, maybe that's fine. I feel like I beat them just by going fast. To the point where I don't actually know I want this Portal to Phyrexia. Like, maybe I should, because, like, just blinking Portal repeatedly is how I get there. I could also... Cryptic Command might be reasonable. Let's just ship it back. I'll keep. Forbidden Memories, 15 card modded version? What do you mean? What's that? Oh. Double Mox? Double Mox and Tomb Reanimate Flash deck's kind of wild. Oh, with Bombardiers? Damn, their deck's kind of hot. Question is, can I give them an extra turn? Like, I feel like I'm just gonna die if they, like, reanimate a big idiot and throw it at me. Oh, I don't give a hoot about Relic. Oh, if that's their turn, that's a pretty good turn. This makes me want to actually take a little more time. Like, develop this Gadgeteer. Here's my Gadgeteer. I showed you my Gadgeteer. Please respond. Flash World Spine? Yeah. God bless it being mana value, huh? I'm still dead though, right? Oh no, I'm not dead. As long as I get the block. But this is going to be tough. They have nothing. Oh, now they 15 block here, 5, 10 plus that, plus throwing 3. Oh, they might fuck up. Well, both teams played well. Sorry. Sorry I couldn't get the 3-0. Unmodded Forbidden Memories takes hours upon hours to grind for whatever you need, even if you know what you're doing. Yeah, oh, I've seen it. I've seen it in action. It seems heinous. Life is so precious. Don't understand using it doing that. That deck was pretty good. The Bombardiers, like, they had the cheap creatures too to, like, facilitate recurring nightmare, but also, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep this. I got turn 1 Palantir. That's pretty good. Into turn 1 Fabled Passage. All right. Ooh. Bottom that, top that. Turn 1 Palantir is pretty scary. Take 6. Smox Diamond looking kind of shiced. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I need to keep some of these lands in my deck. Yeah, you can take 5. Zagoth Triome into Grime Monolith, into Crime Alley. I don't want to take any more damage. And Oko's pretty good at stopping people from attacking you. Oh. All right, you want to take a brick? Build a Kappa and kill you. Oh. Build Displacer Kitten. Ooh, we could like Time Spiral into Legion Extruder and shock them to death. Like we could Oko, animate, smash, and then shock them. Now they gotta start letting us draw cards. Oh, my Oko. Alright, well now we at least have some life gain. Firebolt me? God damn. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I don't really want to give you anything. Ooh, but I do want to draw that. How funny would it be if they milled? Oh. They're just like, yeah, here you go. Do they have something big? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? They could Archon here. Archon would be pretty gross. I'm planning on just going Spellseeker, find Ancestral Recall. And then Recall. Work my way up to this portal. Uh-oh. Damn, okay. Alright, now we're definitely on portal. Did not expect to get himmed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even like a Kappa or something to block. Be nice. Oh, or I could just draw that. Jesus Christ, Sibwow. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna bottom these. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Okay, I got they have 9 on the board. They got this fire bolt. Even if they get we get a hand attack and they take our portal, there is a spot where Retrofitter Foundry is just going to be able to keep us alive because it just makes so many chump blockers. We could just die though, right? We could just get fire bolted and then like other burn spell. Oh yeah. Burst lightning with kicker. So if this is the case, 1, 2, 3. I need to do this. I can't believe I lost this game. I mean, I kind of can. We just didn't do anything. And we got our kill conditions and attacked. Like, I'm Dobbs on board if I go for Portal or Kappa. So I have to just try to hit, like, life gain plus stuff. The big issue is that I'm at a very low life total. Well, I don't even think Oko does it. I don't think Oko does it. I think I need to, like, Gadgeteer. Oko can... No, it can't get me infinite life. I don't have an infinite with Displacer Kitten. Okay. What do I have here? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana. So I could go 5 and a blue to play Kappa. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. So I could go Kappa and Oko. Kappa, Oko, eat a food, but then we're still Dobbs. I think I have to go for something bigger. But I think I need Kitten in play to do this. I think one of the ways we get there is with Kitten. It's like pretty risky. It's pretty likely that we're just gonna die. I don't think like resetting any of these things doesn't do anything. Resetting Mox Time is just gonna lose Mox Time, and resetting Penthead Prism doesn't do much. I have a blue, so if they go to kill Kitten, theoretically I could save it, and then we could draw into Gruul. That's fine. So you're going to try and stifle my Kitten. And then in order for this to be okay with me, I got a Mystical Tutor. And blink the Kitten so it changes zones. They have blue in their deck, which is kind of wild. I'm just not going to reveal anything. So yeah, I have to hope that I get land. If I get land Gruul, we can win this game still. Oh, maybe maybe that's a reason to blink the Mox Diamond, is to put it back into my deck. Give me another free. Free spell. Okay. Start with this. Gonna blink the Mox Diamond. What? You conceded? They just had enough. They were done. I was not winning that game. They should not have conceded there. Holy shit. I'm just gonna run it back. Why would you concede there? I haven't shown you anything. I'll keep this hand. Yeah. Spinning wheels is a win con? I mean, unironically. Sometimes if I'm just spinning my wheels and people, like at tournament, people are like, am I just dead here? And be like, yeah, I'm going to kill you. Maybe. Probably. There's always a chance I whiff. As soon as I say that, they scoop them up. They're like, all right, I need time for game 2 and 3. Or like, hey, there's always a chance I can whiff. And they're like, oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I got you. That's my you're dead, but I also don't want to get a judge breathing down my neck. Yeah. Ledger Shredder. Oh, they might have more blue in their deck than I thought. I mean, I know they had Tidebinder, but like that could have been the case of people overvaluing Tidebinder. Who can say? Now I feel like they have Tidebinder. You got counter magic in there? You got any games on your phone? You got Remand, okay. Remand's fine. I was gonna say, if they have a Tidebinder, it's annoying, but now next turn we can go Oko, and then we can Legion Extruder the Tidebinder. Talisman into Dingus. Probably gonna need to extrude some Dingus. Don't really want to give them another Connive. Taking some damage. Oh, this doesn't work the way I want it to. I was thinking about maybe playing this Pentad Prism and then like using the mana to cast the Legion Extruder, and then we would get to animate this, but it doesn't do anything with the Dingus on the board here. Though I guess maybe in a couple turns it can. They discarded a land, so they must have an actual answer to Oko. Which is kind of wild, because they could have connived onto the Ledger Shredder and then just used their turn getting back the underdog to kill Oko. Like, I played this Oko knowing that there's a chance that it's just going to die. Yeah, like, I feel like you could have just pitched that, then gotten this back. Oh, I mean, if you have True Name, this is fine. Alright, well, we may lose. Bunch of unblockable threats here. Go to 14. 6. Kappa is an Unreal Magic card. So who knows? And we got this food token, which is actually kind of handy. 6. I'm going to have the extruder making a golem to give Kappa unblockable. So I think I can just do this and have more mana next turn anyways. I give them another connive. Maybe that's the reason not to. Yeah, that's definitely a reason not to. That was bad. Bergie? What the fuck is going on with their deck? I feel like if I'm on the play, I'm in a pretty good spot in this matchup. Now I'm taking 7, but I can gain 3 even though I'm taking another 2. I just need to be a little careful. 7 down to... I take 7 down to 7, go up to 10, take another 2 plus this. If they get another counter on the Shredder, it's bad. So this may have actually cost me the game, now that I'm thinking about it. But also that just is under the spot. Oh, they had a free spell. They had a free spell that could kill Kappa, which is exactly Snuff Out. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I just need Portal to Phyrexia. We draw Portal, we can kill them. Like, Portal just, I think, ends the game. That's not entirely true. They have this underdog. Retrofitter Foundry. Okay. Well, let's try to do a thing. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody, I'm tired. Is this where I get just eat a food? Because what is it? 2 to make a thing, 3 to untap, and then 1 to... Yeah, I guess I could do this. But this mucks us. We lose the game if they have creature removal with this one. Whereas if I just ate a food, I mean, I can still just eat a food if I really need to. I don't even have the mana to... Hold on. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can't convert this into a golem. I also don't know what it does. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. F6, because I can food into this. Yeah. Okie dokie. Draw Portal to Phyrexia. This is how we win this game. I can go up to 7. Okay, we're not dead, but we're pretty dead. Haven't drawn a draw 7. Haven't drawn our Portal to Phyrexia. Kitten. I mean, if we drew Kitten a couple turns ago, we could have done Kitten stuff with Legion Extruder. Just with you, huh? Well, I'm not going to block. But I have a feeling that I'm going to need to do this. So I'm going to do that. I could just be dead to Burst Lightning Kicker. Looks like that's what they're cooking up. And we were dead to that no matter what. Oh, Grave Titan. Okay, so now I need a draw 7. Now we need to draw 7. Okay. Unfort. Maybe the Sail to the West should have been in this deck the entire time. We add Sail. What am I cutting? Gadgeteer feels a little weak, although maybe I shouldn't cut it because it is like an infinite. What if we go... What if we just assume we're not portaling them or not kappaing them? Like, we could make a wild call where we just... Like, am I miscalcing them? I don't think I'm miscalcing them. And you know what? Watch this. I'm going to do some real freak shit. I'm going to keep. It's a little slow, but it's also an Oko on the play. As long as they don't have Moxen, then I think we're fine. Ooh, High Tide. High Tide can do some hot stuff. But like if we Oko on 3 and then Spellseeker. Oh, well, with open mana like this, kind of want to get down Spellseeker. I don't want to play Oko into counter magic. I could have played the Gadgeteer into counter magic, but also into a kill spell. Yeah, they have Remand. All right. Remand's fine. They would have remanded basically anything I played anyways. Tap land. Ooh. Okay. Now I want to do this again. Yeah. Put that Ancestral. Oh, I can Mystical Tutor here, actually. Hold up. Who needs Oko when I can Mystical Tutor with High Tide? Yeah, there are a lot of pretty good cards in this set, Luke. There are a ton. True name. Okay. All right, they got nothing. And they got 6 cards in hand. Yeah, we're spiraling. I mean, they could have Burst Lightning or whatever. If they hit me with like a miscalc or whatever, it's all over. Burst Light, yeah, like I said. Sure, that's fine. Okay. I kind of want to play all of this. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 mana. So I go to 10 to go up to 11 mana to then cast Kitten to then sail into the west. Oh, they just conceded. What? We were playing... Man, that fucking stinks. We had a game. I can brick. They just didn't want to do it. We had a game. We had a game. It's bad for content. Bad for content. Yeah, weak shit is what it is. All right, let's do this again. All right, well, that's a good start. Time Walk. New draft. Time Walk is the obvious standout. The next card is Strip, and then you got Lelia and Urza. But I'm going to take Time Walk because it's Time Walk. Now, this might be the perfect Time Walk Ephemerate Eternal Witness deck. I'm gonna try to go for it. I'm gonna try to go for it. Let me pay out this prediction. We went 2-1. Take a time walk. Channel and Emrakul in the same pack. So I could take Emrakul and then hopefully Channel Wheels. Or I could take Kitten and hope to get Eternal Witness and Time Walk and stuff. And you know what? Let's do it. Those two cards are way too close. But if I get Eternal Witness or Tamiyo going with this Time Walk, which is ideally what I'm going to be setting up, then we can do some really gross stuff. And I like Kitten. Kitten's another card where I think it's pretty good in Cube if you can build around it. So now I'm going to be looking to find cards that synergize well with Wingus and Dingus here. And honestly, Teferi Hero... Well, actually, there's a Regrowth, but Regrowth is surely going to wheel. There's also a Spell Pierce. I'm going to take Teferi... why is it holding up the Spell Pierce? I want to take this Teferi. Teferi with Time Walk is pretty good. Spell Pierce is also quite nice, especially with like cheap stuff like Kitten. Yeah, I'm going to take Teferi and wheel this Regrowth. This pack doesn't have much, but it has a Gitaxian Probe, and Gitaxian Probe is a free spell for Kitten, but it's also just like a very good magic card. It's always going to be reasonable. We have Lorien Revealed and Mystical Tutor. Mystical Tutor stocks go through the roof when you have Time Walk. Lorien Revealed is quite good too. Oh, thank you. I'm going to take Mystical Tutor. Thank you. That's a Tundra. There's also Wasteland, but Tundra goes with my Teferi, goes with all my other cards here. Temple Garden is a little too preemptive for me to pick, so I'm going to take Tundra. This also can lead us into a Displacer Kitten. Oh, there's the Tamiyo. I'm going to take Tamiyo. This can lead us into a Displacer Kitten baby Tamiyo or baby Teferi kind of setup. So this is a combo, right? You have Kitten, Time Walk, Tamiyo. You cast Time Walk, Kitten flickers Tamiyo. Tamiyo brings back Time Walk. You cast Time Walk, Kitten flickers Tamiyo, etc., etc. Which is pretty cool. Is this where we say Happy Pride? I think so. And a Merry Pride to you too. Holy shit. What is going on today? I really shouldn't have streamed today. What the fuck? I mean, look, it's my job. We're going to show up and we're going to do it. But brother, this is not great. I'm going to take this Lotus Petal. If we get Baby Teferi, then we can do Displacer Kitten stuff with it. Again, it's also just a cheap spell for the Kitten. I kind of want to take Savine's Reclamation. It can get back Eternal Witness. It can get back Teferi 3. If we're trying to do this combo. I don't think I'm playing any of these. This is a super late Duress, though, so I'm going to pick up this Duress. How are you doing today, chat? Are you enjoying your MH3? I am going to see how much Sorin is from MH3. Ooh, could take a Mind Stone. Mind Stone helps set up. Kind of want Manamorphose, actually. This kind of feels like a weird pick. Could take Batterskull. I'm not going to play this Chalice. Oh, I'm not going to play these cards. Sure. Well, I mean, we could be a Candle deck. The Regrowth didn't wheel. That is wild. Teferi is a better card than Regrowth, but it is, and we got the Tamiyo, but it is wild that Regrowth did not wheel. How much is this baby Sorin? I will basically just pick Eternal Witness over anything that I see now. Baby Sorin is like the one card that I don't have that I really want to have. Oh, there's Coveted Jewel. We got Jewel to go with Kitten. There's Time Warp. I'm going to take Time Warp. Yeah, Time Warp is less likely to come around than Jewel. I know Jewel is very good with Kitten. We already have Kitten loops that I'm excited to showcase. We have a third Kitten loop we can open up if we get to Fairy 3. Time Warp is kind of hot because Time Warp is just good with Planeswalkers. Gives us some redundancy to actually just like start doing things with Wingus and Dingus as well. I think it's a good enough pick. Here, it's not much. I could take Treachery. Treachery feels like it's going to wheel. No More Lies is actually just really good. I could take Urza Saga. I don't currently have any Saga token or Saga targets except for Lotus Petal. I think I want No More Lies and then wheel this Treachery. Or I could take Treachery and wheel No More Lies. Treachery also combos with Kitten, because we get to flicker our Treachery and get to untap all our lands when we do it. But which one? I mean, this is a gold card. I bet it'll wheel. I'm going to make some wacky-ish picks here anyways. Brainstorm seems like a reasonable pickup. I like it over Workshop and whatnot. I kind of like Lotus Cobra here. I could take Elvish Mystic. We do just need some fast mana. Like, some mana acceleration.
Eggs! E-double-G-S.
The problem is that it's a green dork that adds green, and that's not super exciting. Could take Karn and wheel this elf. Karn's not super exciting. Can I do Sam loops with Kitten? I'm gonna take this Elvish Mystic. Yeah, I'm gonna take Elvish Mystic. I have a plan. I should make some picks that seem suboptimal, but will set up for the deck list. Draft God if Elf wheels. Elves wheel. Mono green elves can wheel pretty quickly. The fact that there's Crater Hoof in that pack also means that if there is like a hoof player, that they're probably going to take, well, the titular card, one of the titular cards. Frostinic, welcome back for the 46th month. Something feel the rain. We haven't felt the rain on our skin in a long time, have we? Counterspell's a good magic card. There's also JVP. JVP is pretty good with Time Walk. I think I just want JVP. Yeah, I want JVP. I'm going to be playing at my own tempo here. This deck's looking a little wonky. There are certain cards that I'm really hoping to pick up. This pack stinks. Am I taking Garrick? Am I taking Mind Twist? Probably not even splashing for that. I'm not going to play a Call. I'll take Garrick. It is a Planeswalker. It's a Planeswalker. It's removal. And when it flips, we can find Eternal Witness. If we get an Eternal Witness, or find Kitten. Ooh, Delighted Halfling over Phantasmal Image. I'm into it. We also just have a lot of Planeswalkers. We got some Legends. This is kind of on the maybe. Manamorphose, I still kind of like. Also on the maybe. How much is this? What is this Sorin's name again? Sorin, literal actual child. There you are. Sorin of House Markov, $25. I mean, I'm going to let card prices die down and all that. Can't wait for part 2 of the set review to come out where I just shit talk the new Necropotence. Where, like, that card is cracked if you're playing Dark Rituals and fast mana. That is a late tinker. I don't think I can justify that, but I can play a Chart a Course. I like Chart a Course. Chart a Course is always just kind of good. We have dorks. We have creatures. We have card draw. I like Chart a Course. Could take the Tinker and, like, spec for some stuff, but I don't know. What's the release timeline? Well, the first episode just showed up. Oh, there's the Coveted Jewel. I'll take the Coveted Jewel over Frantic Search and Sentinel. I can't believe this wheeled. I mean, I can, but if somebody who would take regrowth? Like, why do you take regrowth if there's time walk and time warp were still available? I haven't seen Eternal Witness or Ephemerate, by the way, so I'm hoping to see them in the last pack. I'm not playing any of these cards, but this card might be annoying. 3 Steps Ahead is kind of cute. That's a late brain freeze, so I'm going to pick that over Sarah Paragon. Sarah Paragon might have been fine. Casting Eternal Witness. Actually, hold on. What is Sarah Paragon's? I should have thought about it a little bit more. Wild that threw the breach went around that late. Oh, it's only, yeah, putting it in the graveyard. Oof. Well, there's Flash. Don't really have anything I want to flash into play. Kitten. I don't really want to Kitten much. Broadside Bombardiers is a pretty hot magic card. I may just take Mana Confluence. Mana Confluence or Miscalc. I don't have any counter spells. I mean, I have this 3 Steps Ahead. I'll take Miscalc. Not the most exciting first pick, but not an egregious one. This is an egregious one. There's like nothing here for me. I'm taking Tireless Tracker. There's a chance that I should have actually picked up. Like, I could take Animate Dead. Tracker's still pretty good with Time Walks. I'm gonna take a Windswept Heath here. This is a pretty great land for us to hit. Really just hoping to get Ephemerate Eternal Witness. And like a Swords to Plowshares would be nice. Like if I could get Witness, Swords, Plowshares, and then like mana, then I'm good. I'll take a Flooded Strand over Remand. Oh, there's a Fable the Mirror Breaker too, but I'll take a Flooded Strand. How'd the Dream Halls draft go? We abandoned Dream Halls and we abandoned Dream Halls and we went 2-1 with our deck. There's a flash for the Torsten. I could take Once Upon a Time here. Ledger Shredder's also pretty good in this kind of deck. We got a bunch of cheap spells. I think I like it better than Serum Visions. I'll take a Ledger Shredder. Still no Witness, no nothing. I'm probably not going to be playing the Savines. I'll take a Kitesail Larcenist. This card has actually impressed me. Could take Bring Delight. There's a Savannah, which I think I'm actually picking. But this Bring Delight might wheel. Can't believe that Regrowth didn't show up. Ew. I think I want Avacyn's Pilgrim. I just want more mana. Okay, we're gonna have to do this without Eternal Witness. Are we gambling? Oh, yes, we are. I was supposed to start this at the beginning of pack 3. Because I like to give people a little more time to sign up. What does this deck do? It takes infinite turns. What do you mean, how does this deck win? You take infinite turns. Ooh, you know what? I'll fuck with the Titania. I think black was open. Somebody must have been in green making the worst picks of all time. Other than me. I was also doing that. But, ooh, Exploration over Cryptic? Am I playing Cryptic in this deck? Exploration is so good with time walks. So I'm going to pick that. I think I'm actually pretty high on win conditions. So I can do that. You think this deck... Come on, this deck? We have Tameo. We also have Jace. We have Tameo. Oh, Malcolm, that is such a good pick. All right, yeah, now we're actually doing something. Skydiver for the board. No Eternal Witness. Even though we got pack one, pick one, time walk, this was like perfect. And somebody took the regrowth. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Oh, probably should have had another land here. Oh, there's no way I'm adding another one of those. I need to add one of these. Actually, I need to add another green. All right, let's try this. God, that's going to sour my grapes. I wish I could somehow be like how I wish there was a way for me to like just ask the other people in our pod, like, hey, why'd you take this regrowth? Because Brain Freeze went super late. I'm just trying to figure out what drives a person to take the regrowth in pack one, pick one. Or not pack one, pick one. In pack one that early. Because that was like pick 3 or something. Like, what drives somebody to do that when they're not doing Brain Freeze stuff or they're not doing time walk stuff? Oh, we fought Proud Homunculus. It's kind of funny once you start running into the people. I only have 2 lands. Ew. Oh, cool. They're doing Assassin's Creed previews today. Are you excited for Assassin's Creed, the new set that's coming out right away? Hyper Puppy 64, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and joining the channel. How are you doing? No, they have the Assassin's Creed mini boosters or whatever crap. I don't know. Assassin's Creed is one of those games where I never got into it. I've heard good things about exactly one of them, or I guess 2 of them, because people like the first one. This is coming out in a month. July 5th. Is Proud Homunculus like quadruple queuing? The bot didn't work. Interesting. I didn't want to fetch green, so I could have played this exploration if I wanted to, but I don't know if that's something I want to do. I think I'm firing off this chart, of course. Oh. I've already played a land for the turn. I want to get rid of this tracker. I just want lands. We have 6 mana, so I can't Tameo Mystical and then Time Walk. Oh, am I getting Gorios? No, they're just... That would be so sick. Like, bad sick. Leovold? Yeah, that's fine. I do not give a hoot about Leovold. Question is, do I want to play this Tameo here? Kinda do. Time Walk. Bunch of lands and a miscalc. All right. So now they're probably a little pushed into killing this Tameo. So there's a chance that playing Tameo this early was actually not where I want to be. Yeah, I'll block here. I got a lot of mana. Got 6 mana. Oh, you got a big spell? Big post-combat spell? Shieldred. Okay. Well, that's something that is... Ha! I even... Oh, shit. I forgot to Mystical. Time Walk. Give me back my Time Walk. Time Walk. Okay, we got 2 extra turns. I can Mystical Tutor. What do I have on the Mystical Tutor? Treachery would be a good hit. This is my first draw. What is in my fucking deck? I don't care about that. I can Mystical for Time Warp. I can Mystical for 3 steps ahead. That's not going to do anything. I already have the Walk. I've already Time Walked twice. I think I'm just drawing. I'm going to find like Treachery or Teferi. Treachery. The Jewel. Going to make a wolf and then pass the turn. And I have an extra turn here. Draw and lose 2. And then I'm going to get back Time Walk. Play this. I'm going to fight my own wolf and transform Garrick. And I'm going to fire off a Time Walk. And I'm going to go to my next turn. Draw. That's pretty good. I'm going to float 1. And then I'm going to sacrifice my Delighted Halfling to find Displacer Kitten. I'm going to cast Displacer Kitten. I'm going to tick up. I really need Treachery. Treachery. Jesus Christ. I'm going to cast Mystical Tutor. This is going to flicker my Tameo. And I'm going to Mystical find nothing. And I'm going to return Time Walk. And I'm going to cast Time Walk. Flicker this. Turn Time Walk. Really need to draw the Treachery here. Or the Teferi. I mean, Treachery's the one I want. Alright, is it in the... This is a 50-50. Okay, we can still win. Time Walk. Look at this. Kitesail Larcenist can now be live. Because I turned that into a treasure. But I really want this Treachery. Does Larcenist actually kill? So I got an extra turn after this. I think I need the Treachery, right? I just need to draw Treachery. I just need to draw Treachery. It just sucks that I can't... It's just in the bottom part of my deck. So now I just have a bunch of infinite turns stacked up. This is where having something like Oust would have been nice. Or the Cryptic. I forgot if I have Cryptic in my deck or not. I mean, I could just do this. What's my ult again? Oh, this one doesn't have the ult. Yeah, give me this Time Walk. Okay. If Treachery is this card, then we can win. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is such a beating. I mean, I can use this to link this to the... I mean, I don't have enough to... Oh, I can Teferi. I can tuck with my own Teferi. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. So now I just need to draw... Yeah, we're fine. Okay, because I can, as long as I get it, like, right here. Or can I? I mean, Treachery would make this so much easier. Is it literally the last card? I mean, I can Tameo for... Okay, check this out. Check this out, check this out. I have no cards left in my deck. And I'm going to Teferi my own Teferi. Then I'm going to Treachery this. I can draw a card. So now, because Teferi can tuck itself, every time I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to not deck myself because I'm going to Teferi over and over again. Yeah. Woo! Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's run it back. We broke Time Walk. I mean, that was kind of cool. The fact that it was at the end, right? The fact that it was the last card in the deck is so funny, and we still got there. Yeah, I love that Taveri can duck himself. This shit's hilarious. They went Leovold into Shieldred, and it just didn't matter. I should have probably probed them before casting anything. I can do it next turn. I want to hold probe because it's a free card for Kitten. I hate saying Kitten so much. Makes me feel really gross. But also, I might just not Time Walk next turn. These cards get a lot worse when I know my opponent has Shieldred and friends. Oh, great. Well, I don't have an option now. Ooh, yeah, I want to... Show me what you got. Time Twister? Are you going to Twister next turn? I'm going to cast Time Walk.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
I'm going to play JVP. I'm playing off curve. Mostly because if they Time Twister, I do want to have JVP in play over Tireless Tracker. Renaissance Rat, welcome back for the full year. A whole year of cowboy magic. Time flies when you're yeeing and hawing, huh? Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride. I really don't want to get rid of my walk with the Jace here if I can afford not to. So I think I'm just doing this. I'll feel a little bad if they draw exactly Shieldred here. I mean, Leovold's also pretty good against us. They got some unknowns. They decide not to Twister. Get Rog. They didn't slam anything. Kitten wants a free spell. Kitten is such a gross thing to call another human being. Of course, they have exactly Shieldred on this turn. Okay. King shaming? Yeah, I'm king shaming. It's my stream. I'm allowed to king shame. They had to draw exactly Shieldred, huh? Ooh, boy. I mean, if I Treachery, we can kill them. Which is kind of nice. But now we're back at the... We're back on the draw Treachery plan. They could also go land Time Twister and just fucking kill me. I mean, that lines up very poorly with, like, if I have spot removal. Yeah, that looks like you're hard casting something. Can I kill you before you kill me? coveted Jewel. Jewel doesn't really do much for me. My deck is all about draw spells. I am getting washed. Okay, I'm at 3. I mean, I can draw Treachery, but it has to be exactly Treachery. So if that's the case... Alright. Holy shit. That's tilting. I mean, I guess the first game would have been a little tilting for them too. But like, sheesh. I just went like, they had to have, if they had drawn Leovold, it would have been fine. The fact that it was Shieldred was just... Yeah, would have had to have been exactly Shieldred there. And then they go for the Twister instead of the Gitrog, which I guess is fine. But they go for the Gitrog instead of the Twister. I don't know if he'd tap out there. That feels like a recipe for just like causing yourself to lose the game. And I don't have anything I can bring in to deal with Shieldred. Unless I bring in Batterskull. Bringing in Aetherflux Reservoir is my kill condition. You know what? I'm keeping this hand. Okie dokie. Would like to draw something cheap. I kept this hand because it has Teferi. And Coveted Jewel, I guess. Jewel might be a little rough against them. Elvish. Okay, they have a Relic of Progenitus. Relic's a little awkward. Spirit Guide? What the fuck is their deck? This is wild. I kind of like it. They're like 4-color, like draw 7s, punish you. Yeah, seems incredibly degenerate. Gonna fire off this Pillage the Bog. Just as an impulse. You're gonna play Relic. Utopia Sprawl was your draw, okay? So we have perfect information. They're kind of priced into naming black if they want to Pillage the Bog right away. But blue lets them echo. They name blue, then they get to cast Relic here. Fetch this. Get a Tundra. Would love to draw a Time Walk here. Because then we can attack Time Walk, then Teferi. Blighted Halfling's not that bad of a draw. We can Teferi their Relic before we walk. Playing the Watery Grave. Shocking with the Watery Grave. Shocking with the Watery Grave. They could have plotted Pillage and keep one up for the Relic pop. They draw an X-Spell? No, they're plotting. Yeah. I think I'm going to prefer getting Teferi down in case they just echo. Yeah, I think I like this better than getting down the Coveted Jewel. But them getting to plot, if they like plot into Leovold, it's pretty bad for us. Into Echo. Oh, they might not have the mana to Leovold and Echo, though. This is on blue. Yeah, currently they don't, but who knows? I mean, plot into Shieldred into Echo. Can they do that? If they go, like, Land, Spirit Guide, Rain of Filth. We're at... Oh, we're kind of dead. Damn. I was really hoping to not fight the Shieldred Leovold Hull Breacher deck right out the gates. It's pretty good against what we're trying to do. In fact, it's pretty good against the only thing we're trying to do. Played Forest. Basic Forest. You're relicking me. Okay. And they're doing nothing. Drew nothing. Sure. Let's play a Coveted Jewel. You got counter magic? Hey Ben, there were multiple players in a pickup game at my LGS spinning their wheels with Kogla Eternal Witness, and this is your fault. I think this is your fault, thank you. I hope so. That's my bread and butter right there. Oh. Okay, well. No berserks? Well, the full loop is okay. Or not having the full loop is okay. going on, opponent? I would like to turn this relic into not a relic of progenitus. This can be a treasure, which may end up punishing me. May end up punishing me. I could have saved it. Boy, oh boy, this person is taking a long time. I mean, I get it. I spent a lot of time for my play. That's understandable. What's up? What's up? What are you doing, opponent? They're casting Rain of Filth on my end step? What? What are they going to add Naws? This is my end step. I'm trying to think what they could have. Instant speed? Smuggler's surprise? Okay. Put in an Emrakul. Okay. We can beat this. We can beat this.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Annihilator 6. So I'm going to need to tuck the Emrakul. And then I can block. We could go to 1, honestly. Could lose 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block with Emrakul. Or block Emrakul. I think I'm doing that. And then we just tuck. Problem is Elvish. Oh, they didn't cast Elvish. Or no, they used Elvish Spirit Guide. Okay. So their hand is Echo of Eons. Oh, that's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tick up. Me. Like to take another turn. Turn off those, untap this and this, and I think I want to cast this to draw 2 cards, discard 2. Huh! Okay, or discard 1, excuse me. Okay, we're getting through all the lands in our deck. Alright, well, I'm going to tuck this. I think I'm actually going to hold this miscalc here. You got a response? Okay. Their hand is Echo of Eons. 1, 2, 3. They have 4 mana, 5 mana. I think I'm still holding this miscalc. Jesus Christ. Losing my fucking mind. We got 3 lands left in the deck, or 2 lands left in the deck. We've got 2 lands left in the deck. Their last card in hand is Echo of Eons, and they're firing off of Vampiric Tutor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 lands left. They could be vamped to cast Echo. If they hard cast Echo, I'm just letting it resolve. Like, it's just so much shit that I can draw with all this mana. Hopefully not more mana. They're casting a Leovold. I'm going to cycle in response. I drew a land. How do you like that? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Sometimes this happens. Fortunately. I gotta tuck the Leovold because I don't want them to echo me. Fuck, that's brutal. Crucible Worlds, sure. Oh. That's so brutal. Well, I'm going to cast Mystical Tutor. I'm going to find... Gotta find Brainstorm? No, yeah, I can find Brainstorm. I think I want to find Brainstorm over Time Walk. Time Walk just gives me 2 redraws, and then I lose all my shit. I think it's Brainstorm. If I get Time Walk and I cast, and I have to uptick to Fairy to draw the Time Walk, and I get to fire off this Time Walk, and then I untap, draw with the Fairy, draw another one. But now I don't have any Time Walks left. And I don't think that actually does anything. I have to go. I think I have to go for Brainstorm here. Because they get to just do it all in one turn. Okay. We got the kitten, but we don't have anything to blink. Fuck. This is so brutal. Oh, I could have played the... it doesn't matter. No, I can't blink Gem. No way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I've drawn every land in my deck. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, I've drawn everything but 1 land in my deck. Yeah, Kitten is non-creature. I mean, I could have kept the 3 steps ahead as a hard counter, but like at the time we just knew about Echo. Could I have played the tracker? Oh yeah, I could have. No, because my mana was. Oh, I have the Jewel, right? Should have played the tracker. Maybe I should have gone to 1. I thought about going to 1. Maybe that was the correct call. Just go to 1, keep the Larcenist, but then they'd get the Jewel. They're starting off with a Once Upon a Time. That's not bad. They revealed the Leovold. Okay. We have ways of winning this game still. And I'm not even talking about the clock. Yeah, you've got a Leovold. The last card is Echo of Eons. Fortunately, we lose our Teferi to do this. Now they're going to pop Relic. It's okay. Do you need a cheap spell? That'll do. So if I chart a course, I draw 2 cards. Can I kill them without decking? Because, oh, I can still hit Tamio to Teferi. So yeah, we're fine. I think I'm good. That's very funny. Time Walk is the last card again. Are you fucking kidding me? Time Walk is the last card? Oh, Christ. So I can Tamio. Hold on. Can I do this? I cast Tamio. If I cast Tamio, this Kitten's going to trigger. I don't have a good untap. I name Time Walk. And I draw the Time Walk. Then I Time Walk. But I have no other cards. Or I draw a Time Walk. I don't have a way to put it back on top of my deck. I think I have to just play. That's so fucked. Time Walk is the last card in our deck. I don't have a way to stack it. This is brutal. Like this has been exceptionally brutal. Okay. Just incredibly unlucky. Unfortunate. There's a chance that I shouldn't have played Garrick. Oh, I should. No, I'm fine. Channel? Yeah, you can channel. They got 3 minutes on their clock. They're casting Echo Vions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have channel active and 9 life. This has been so messed up. This has been so messed up. I'm just dead, right? Unless they use channel mana? Why did you channel? Why do you channel if you're not going to use channel mana? Okay. Time Twister. Yeah. Time Walk, the last card. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Do they have like Aetherflux Reservoir? Do they have a way of getting me to draw a card? No, I can attack with Malcolm because lethal damage happens and then there's a triggered ability. They also have 50 seconds left on the clock. GG's can't quite get there. GG to AP. Woo! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Back to backs. But that was wild. Drawing every land in our deck. Time Walk being the exact last card. Holy shit. That was the first match. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I fought them a couple of times. Are they? That's also just not a deck. Okay, they got a couple trophies. That's like not the kind of deck you draft if you don't draft a lot of cube. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm cubing. Why, what's up? Yeah, you can show me. That's a lot.
Normal hair?
Yeah.
Surprise!
Wow.
No hair.
You do have the bastard pack. Yeah, kind of haircut. Well, that dude's always just wet and greased up. Yeah. The bastard pack is always wetter than Big Wet Bill. It's kind of unnerving. Show us the memes. It wasn't a meme. Kiefer just undid his braids. MH3 will be in vintage, so probably... Wait, Tam 3 will be in vintage? Oh, the Tameo. Oh, did somebody ask about Tameo? I think the hardest part about that... Oh, thank you, GLHF. They said, hey, Gluck, have fun, big fan, haha. Thank you. Please no ghosting. My sweet baby heart can't stand it. Ooh. Big fan, haha. Such a funny thing to say. But I don't know. Attacking haha at the end of a thing. Like, I'm guilty of doing it sometimes too. But it's like, I don't know. It's a way to be a little familiar with, oh, fuck you. Big fan my ass. Get this shit out of here. Not this shit again. Oh, right on time. Okay. No, I can't. I'm just gonna die to this fucking guy. This isn't a huge amount of pressure. I mean, Wingus and Dingus. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I've got removal. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Garrick from the top rope. All right, never mind. I'm sold on this card and cube. Incredible inclusion. Just absolutely incredible inclusion. Oh, fuck. No! I thought we were done! I thought we were done! I kind of want to concede to hide information. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I think I can win this. As long as we need to go like runner. Jesus Christ. After this first round, this is brutal. Why? I know that God gives his bravest soldiers the something challenge. I don't fucking know. Yeah. This is so sick, by the way. I mean, this lets me fire off a brainstorm. Fairy goes to 1. And they sack the goblin and get back the bowmaster. Bowmaster and Shieldred are like really bad for this deck. I mean, they're really bad for a lot of decks, but this one in particular, like unless I get like Tameo, this has to be like a fucking choice brainstorm. Nope. It was not that. I'm going to concede. Out of curiosity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to say 12 with this mystical. 12 things in our deck. Draw cards. I don't know what I can do, though. I think I just send it back. Oh, fuck. Brutal. Brutal. I'll go first. I got a mulligan in this hand. This hand I can keep. I think I put the Larcenist away. Or else it gets the hose again. This deck would have really benefited from a Surveil land. Don't show me Bowmasters. Snuff out Baleful Strix, Smuggler's Copter, yada yada yada. Ashen Rider? Holy shit. Well, let's hope they play Copter. I mean, this Malcolm's not doing anything against Baleful Strix either. You're just dropping the bird, huh? Sure. You gonna snuff out my Malcolm? I'll take it. Whoop! We take those! No, get your grimy mitts off my cards. I think I should have drafted an oust earlier too. Kitten. Interesting. They're not... Oh, if they have a reanimation spell, then I'm just dead. Well, I mean, we could Treachery the Ashen Rider. I guess that's fine. But I lose my kitten. Oh, I'm losing my land? Okay. That's also fine. Do they have... Do you have a kill spell in addition to that? Like, what's up? Although I'm dead, right? I'm Dobbs. I take 2. I need to get a... yeah, I'm Dobbs. Right? Not Dobbs this immediate turn, but I like Treachery this. If they attack, they're going to attack with this, right? So Treacherying it doesn't really do anything. They crew this. Because I'm going to take 8. Make a token, animate. I mean, if I draw a Time Walk, we can kill them. That's what I need to do. I need to draw a Time Walk. They don't attack with this. That's fucked. Okay, I'm dead. They played around everything pretty well. I mean, I could steal this. I could Treachery the Baleful Strix. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, hold on. 4, yeah, because they just attack in the air with this. Brutal. This deck felt like it would trophy. But it's not feeling like that right now. So we have to block the Ashen Rider with this. We'd go to 1. Unless they play another creature. If they play another creature and then crew the Smuggler's Copter, then we're Dobbs. This is brutal. This deck was sick. I mean, we still have one more round to go, but... yeah. They're not attacking with this. I was going to say... Relic of Sauron. Block like this. Then they Ashen Rider my tracker and I lose. Like what could I draw here? Like, whoa. Time Walk. Rough. All right. They played around a lot of stuff I had pretty well. Or, well, they played around a lot of stuff that ended up lining up pretty well, and we didn't draw what we needed. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right. Finding somebody that doesn't have Orcish Bowmasters or, like, Shieldred would be nice. Like, give me a mono white deck. Yeah, I'll keep this. I would like another one. GG's. I'd like another blue source to potentially brainstorm here. Please don't kill my dork. I mean, I guess I can kill this dork. Orcish Bowmasters kind of ruined my day. It's pretty good there. Pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. think I have to do this. This card also kind of ruins my day. Oh, okay. Um, I think I want to do that and then just play this, and then next turn I can fetch. Like if I can treachery this Voidwalker, then we can start comboing. I obviously don't want to give my opponent Time Walk. What? Oh, they're looking at my hand and draining me. This feels counterintuitive. Like the fact that -2/-2 was the one that was in bold, you know, leads me to believe that that's the one. Oh, they have a Gristlebrand. Leads me to believe that like that's the one that they're, you know, going to cast, right? The effect that's going to take place. Here's Malcolm. Oh, maybe I should have just looted that away. Yeah, maybe that would have been fine. Okie dokie, artichokies. I got a 1. Well, they took the jewel. Well, that's so good for me. Well, by good, what is exiled with a void counter on it? The jewel, right? Oh, I guess I could have given this pseudo vigilance. I actually think I want to keep up. I think I don't want to play this Garrick. Just want to hold the Garrick. Okay, so we can still win this. It's unlikely. Deluge for 2. Sure. Gonna show me you have Archon? You got an Archon in there? I feel like this deck could have used like a Gaia's Cradle. Valky. They entombed for Valky? Why'd you entomb for Valky? You gonna play Lurrus? Or are you gonna play Liliana? That's fine. I mean, I could have played this Exploration. Discarded Jace. I feel like I have to pressure this Liliana. Okay. Got them down to 2 cards. Oh. Well, we might actually still be able to win. Very cool. Your last 2 cards were Treachery, Grave Titan. No, we can't win. Brutal. Fucking brutal. I'm a little on tilt. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a little on tilt. This deck felt like it was so much better than how it's playing out. I feel like we're kind of getting matchup checked. You know? Gear checked. Do I pop off with a cheeky time walk? Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I want to protect my threats this game. I think I need to pressure them. Now, I am leaving myself a little vulnerable here because they can Thoughtseize or Collective Brutality away my Time Walk. But you know what? They could have done that anyways. Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about your troll, dude. Don't give a shit about your troll. Great. We're just going to try to tempo you. This is where having that regrowth would have been huge. I think this whole draft was cursed. Maybe we should have just not done the draft after the fact that regrowth didn't come around. Just call it a day there. Just go like, somebody is doing something they shouldn't be doing. They're up to no good. Do I want to chart a course or do I want to develop this Garrick? Kind of want to develop this Garrick. Even if it just dies to Troll of Cause of Doom. Even if it dies. They wasteland the tundra. They delugied me. Oh, sick. Well, they can't actually kill the Garrick now. I get to make a dog. They're at 2? I mean, they could also just collect a brutality. Like if they're like, kill your Garrick, collect a brutality, pitch your card, kill your wolf. Oh, that's good for me. That's really good. They can't attack now. That's a Tameo. Tameo's pretty good. I can get them to 1 here. That doesn't do anything. But I can also Tameo. Give me back my Time Walk. then pass. And then now... I guess they treachery here. Yeah. So they treachery that untaps all their cards. Oh, they play an island? They did play an island. The cards are Hymn to Torak and Thoughtseize. And then as long as this last card isn't... oh, they didn't kill the Tamiyo first. What? Oh, you gotta kill the Tamiyo. So I thought their play pattern was steal the wolf token, kill the Tamiyo. Steal the wolf token, kill the Tamiyo, Hymn to Torak my hand, and then I can just kill this. So I think this works either way unless their last card is removal. Damn, big punt on their end. Oh, that's a good card to draw. I'm going to try to resolve Time Walk. So I get an extra turn after this. I don't know. Blighted Halfling. Make a wolf. I am also just going to chart a course here. Alright, I don't know. That's just kind of funny to me. Play this. Not going to attack. Yeah, and then I just kill this and we attack. Okay. Okie dokie. Part of me wants to bring this Titania. Don't think that actually accomplishes anything. I'm just going to run it back. 3 tough matches in a row. Not ideal. This hand's pretty good, though. Yeah, I'll start with this hand. As long as we get to play spells. Cut down, Fatal Push, and lands. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I gotta clear the way so I can resolve this kitten. Drew some 5-drops. Yeah, I got a Ledger Shredder. Okay, so their hand is Otawara Swamp. They're attacking. Interesting. You gotta play? No. They're just planning on Otawaring my kitten? Artifact or creature. I mean, I'll just play this Larcenist. Turn this into a treasure token. Andromeda, we drafted the E-Witness deck yesterday. It was pretty good. We went 3-0-6-0. Did we go 3-0-6-0? I think we went 3-0-5-0. Oh, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. That is bad. I think I just lose now. Oh man, I'm on tilt. Oh, I'm on tilt. If we draw actual factual Time Walk, we can maybe bring this back. But I don't know. Or like land into treachery. But even then, like they just get to bounce it. It's just so bad for us. Okay, that's not nothing. Gonna bounce my Displacer Kitten. I want to make a token that's a copy of the Larcenist. And then bounce itself. And I get a Larcenist. And I'm gonna Larcenist that. I could also Larcenist my my Malcolm, but I don't think that wins me the game. They could just have a way to kill the Larcenist and I die too. But if they Toxic Deluge for 3, treachery's fine. I mean, it's not good. As long as they didn't go like runner, I think we're fine. As long as I hit a land here. Not a fetch land at that. Are they thinking about cashing in this Grave Titan? They gonna Deluge for 3? Deluge for 1. Okay, that's really bad. I just needed a land somewhere along the line, and I think I can win. A little too late. A little too late. I mean, if we go like land time walk, nope. Holy shit. That might have been, unironically, the most brutal league, the most brutal cube league that we've done yet. Like, that was so fucked. Very unfortunate. There were certain things I could have drafted. I could have obviously drafted differently to maybe pick up like an oust here and there, but I didn't see a swords or a path. Interesting. All right. Well, new draft. Your poor bananas. This pack is stacked. Holy shit. Tinker, Bombardiers, Breacher, Parallax Wave, Gut, Teferi. Holy shit. Tinker or Breacher? I think it's Breacher or Broadside. I think it's Broadside. I think Broadside is just likely to win you more games on average than a Hull Breacher. Hull Breacher's a messed up magic card, but so is this thing. I'm gonna take this Broadside Bombardiers. Oh, well, there's a Mox Pearl. There's a Soul Ring. I almost... Wait, what? Oh, they must have opened Black Lotus. They have to. There's no way. You don't pass Soul Ring and a Mox. Unfortunately, my opponent, the drafter to the left... Crypt? Nah, you don't take Crypt over these two. Certainly not over Soul Ring. Pack one, pick one. I'm gonna take the Soul Ring. If I'm lucky, maybe people disrespect Wasteland. Firebolt will at least come around. This pack's pretty good. Yeah. Wingus into Dingus is pretty nice. There's a couple of picks here. We got Ignoble Hierarch, Malcolm, Sheldock Isle. Ignoble kind of continues this plan. Malcolm also just goes really well with the Broadside Bombardier style deck. And Sheldock Isle is Sheldock Isle. Blue-red, I think, is better than most red-green decks. I pass the Breacher. Yeah, I can take Ignoble here. Just kind of ramp up the broadside. Why'd the music just cut out? What do you mean the track is unavailable? We were just listening to the track. Sorry, this track you were just listening to is unavailable. We got Force of Negation, Archon of Cruelty. Got this Grim Monolith. Grim Monolith can work in the Broadside Bombardier stuff. We could wield this Gold Vein Hydra. Gotta take Grim Monolith. Get us some chunkier red cards. Chunkier red and green cards that are not in this pack. What the fuck? This pack kind of stinks. Seed Shark would have been the best one to take. Could still take it. Subtleties in here too. I could take Shadow Spear. There's also Bitter Triumph. What if I take Revoker? Revoker also fits with this kind of thing. I don't know. Inquisition of Kozilek and Bitter Triumph are okay. IOK is not Thoughtseize or Duress. It's the worst of the bunch, but it's still fine. I don't know. Do I want to take another color? I'm not married to this. Black-red big stuff does play in well. Like, I rather... If I'm going in black-red... yeah, I'll take this IOK. I'm going to take Delighted Halfling. I like Delighted Halfling. Could take Name Sticker Goblin, though. Name Sticker Goblin with Grim Monolith and Soul Ring. That's some big mana bullshit. Kind of like that. It also just keeps me potentially out of getting into another color that I don't need to be. Ooh, could take Basalt Monolith. Just a bunch of fast mana. Get some payoffs. These two can be whatever. This is going to be like a draft Goldspan Dragon kind of deck. Oh no, not the Jewel again. Alright, I'm done drafting Jewel. I can take this Paradise Druid. We could just be like an Ulamog deck. This Ulamog came all the way around. Yeah, nobody's doing channel shit. I like Witness better than I like Garrick. Oh. Take a Sandstorm Salvager for regrowth. Talisman. Just a bunch of fast mana. Am I going to play Tough Cookie in this list? I mean, we could do like a green-red artifact deck with like channel and stuff. Well, this pack stinks. There's Sylvan Library, Misty Rainforest, Sentinel of the Nameless City. Sentinel does make an artifact. I think I'm taking this Misty Rainforest. I'm trying to remember, what did I... What did I put in the dishwasher today? Eruption or Misty? Gosu, I gotta commend you on two things. well, maybe one thing. It is genuinely impressive, and I mean this as a very gentle nudge. It is genuinely impressive, the confidence and conviction in which you declare the picks while consistently being wrong. That is, I gotta hand it to you there. Most people would stop. I think I want to take this Vaultborn Tyrant. I mean, yeah, it's, for what it's worth too. I mean, you make a lot of good calls. I will say that. But I don't know how Volcanic Eruption is ever in this conversation in Pack 1 pick, or Pack 2 pick 1. We got a Natural Order, we got a Chandra. I think I'm like the only person in green, so I'm going to take this Natio. We could do some big mana stuff. It'd be cool if Ren 6 wheeled. Ooh, there's a Taiga. I'm going to take this Taiga and try to wheel Landwar Elf. Like, our red cards are pretty strong. How much does it cost again to Vintage Cube drafts? 100 play points. There's a chance that if you have any Magic Online account, you just have the play points lying around. Ooh. I think Lumberjack's going to wheel. Carnage Interpreter is kind of hot, but I kind of want Goldspan Dragon. I'm going to take Goldspan Dragon. This is what this deck's looking to do. Totally new to Magic Online. I think when you sign up for Moto, you get some additional play points. So if you message them, if you message Daybreak and go, hey, I have 99 play points, can you please give me a single play point? They will help you out. Or at least they've done that in the past. What's the worst card I put into play off Natural Order? The worst card. I mean, I've Natural Order for Kitchen Finks. Who's Daybreak? Daybreak run Magic Online. Like, Magic Online, Daybreak. Ooh, I want this Nissa. This Nissa has overperformed. Am I a Garrick deck? Or am I a Headliner Scarlet deck? Or am I a Mindstone deck? I feel like I'm a Mindstone deck. Yeah, I've NO'd for Kitchen Finks. I mean, I've Natural Order for Scavenging Ooze and stuff, but that, you know, typically wins the game. An ode for oof. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, the ones that people think about, like, what's a bad Natural Order is usually it's finding a card to just, like, completely lock somebody out, or just, you know, like, Natural Order for Scoos or oof or endurance or whatever. Sounds pretty bad. But then in practice, it's just like, oh, well, this won you the game. Ooh. I'm gonna take this Nexus of Becoming over Beseiju. I wanna draft some garbage. That last one, heartbreaker. Honestly, I'm on tilt. If you can't tell, I'm fuming with rage. Oh, the Sentinel wield. I think I like Sentinel over Sylvan Library. Ren 6 and Lotus Cobra Wield. I'm gonna take this Ren and 6. If I pick up some other fetch lands, which I might, this card could do some hard work here. Ooh, a Green Sun Zenith. I think I like that better than the other cards. All right, take this line of Elves. Okay, so going into the next pack, I could take some more cheap dorks. I would love Channel or like an Emrakul. Take this. Take a red-green duel. I would play Outland Liberator. Okay, the Salvagers starting to be less appealing. Eternal Witness I still kind of hate. Or I still don't hate. Carnosaur is the best card here. I don't want to take City. I don't want to take Utopia Sprawler, Pilgrim. Carnosaur is a totally reasonable card to take here. I'm going to take Carnosaur. There's an Oko. Can I facilitate playing Oko? We'll figure it out. I mean, this is not a Library of Alexandria deck or a Chromox deck. Don't really want to NO for World Spine Worm. World Spine Worm may also wheel. Academy. Ooh, Hex Drinker's kind of hot. Marsh Flats is not the land I want. Actually, am I an Academy deck? Hold on. I may be a Tolarian Academy deck. Like casting Oko and stuff. I mean, Hex Drinker's pretty good. Probably going to win more games off of Hex Drinker than Academy here, unfortunately. Ooh, Sneak Attack. Am I going to be a Sneak Attack deck? Could be. This Arbor Elf is probably going to wheel. Take this. Boo doo boo boo. Could have been the chosen one. I mean, I might still just take this. We have enough artifacts. I think I like it better than Bayou. Oh, these are blue X duels. I think I like it better than Skoos too. Yeah. Take this workshop. We do need a couple of payouts in the end here. Questing Beast. Oh, but there's a Dracosaur. This card, Questing Beast is quite good. This card, I have only been impressed by it. I'm going to take Dracosaur. This card is kind of fucked. Oh, Ketria Triumph was perfect. It lets me cast my Oko. I would like a breeding pool too. Oh, Gruff Triplets is kind of hot. I would natural order into Gruff Triplets. We could have taken Kinnan actually, because we have the Basalt Monolith. All right, this deck stinks, but it'll be kind of funny. So now I don't mind taking Utopia Sprawl over City of Traders here. Yeah, I think I like Sprawl because it gives me blue for Oko. So what are my NO? NO into Gruff Triplets or Vaultborn Tyrant is honestly not that bad. Oh, or World Spine Worm? I mean, these go with the sneak attack plan. Okay, I'm probably not playing this Ren 6. I'm not playing you. Sure, I'll have a little bit, please and thank you. What are we cutting? Probably don't need Green Sun. Kind of want to cut one more card, but I don't know which one to cut. Alright, never mind. I kind of want to cut more than one card now. I mean, I could cut this Oko. And just kind of say, like, I don't have the right spread for it. If I'm doing that, I would cut this. 16 land plus this. Oh, fuck. That's a great rip. Yeah, I'd run this. Or maybe I have enough top end that I don't want this Nissa. And then I'm doing this over Mind Stone. Yeah. All right, let's try this. I was hoping to get one more, potentially get another way of adding blue. Like, we don't have untapped blue for Oko, which is pretty bad. Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep. Broadside into sneak attack is pretty hot. Not to mention, if we draw acceleration, which our deck has a whole bunch of, great. If we draw big idiots, great. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Vroom. All right, well now what do we need? Oh, that's a pretty good draw. Got a counterspell? You better hope you got a counterspell. Nice motorcycle noise, thank you. Mana Tithe. Oh. We'll pay mana tithe. All right. Nice and quick. Just send it back. Do I have a disenchant? Do they have a disenchant? I was also just gonna get, like, they disenchant the sneak attack. I just get the hard cast. The Carnosaur. You know what? I'm gonna keep this hand. It does have 2 cards in it that really just rely on us getting sneak attack, but we also have Soul Ring. I showed you my elf. Please respond. What do you mean the track is unavailable? I should have put on Guilty Gear music. Yeah, we didn't get to sack Worm. A worm? Oh, worm? Worm, dude. Oh, I don't feel... Alright, I don't feel bad about what I did to you. You have freeze? Do we even get... We don't get to play a game? Are they gonna Fiery Confluence? No, they're just gonna Mystic Confluence, draw 3? What the hell was this? What happened? What? What happened? Why? Huh? Wait, what happened? What did you do? Why did you do that? You can't even kill me. Okay. I don't understand what happened there. What are you gonna do though? Yeah, I'd like to go first. This hand looks great. Backwards Ghost, welcome back for the 5th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. You better believe I'm going to name Sticker Goblin and hope to hit a 5. Five or a 6. Would be great. Oh. Oh. It took the name Sticker Goblin. I'll play Basalt Monolith. Unfortunately, if they kill our ignoble, we just don't have mana to cast either of our cards. We need to draw another land if that happens. Ideally a fetch land. Yeah, that's fine. So they griefed away. What did they grief with? Get Rog. They griefed away the Dracosaur. Reanimate the Dracosaur. Okay, I lose. I lose the game. I'll bring in a Scavenging Ooze with that in mind. What do I want to cut? What if I just cut it with Mog? This deck has 0 removal outside of Bombardiers, huh? I'd like to go first. I'd like to mulligan this hand. I'd like to keep this hand. I don't think I want natural order here. Well, they're a mono black deck, so actually I should do this. Because if they... I should do that, because if I draw a green source, natural order into Worldspine Worm is usually pretty good against mono black. Or against black X decks, I should say. Ooh, Nexus of Becoming. I would like to resolve this card because it's been very fun when I played it in the past. Throw like an IOK at me or something. Second Swamp. Demonic Tutor. Okay. Yeah, you got the DT. What you gonna DT for? What you demonic tutor for? Nexus of Becoming. I'm gonna draw a card, I'm gonna make a Carnosaur, and I'm gonna cast a Llanowar Elves. Pack 3, pick 1, recall, Caracas, or Ring. I'd take Ring. Well, how many things do you have? Do you have any Planeswalkers and stuff? Like, are you putting stuff to the board? If you're putting stuff to the board, Ring. Ring is just the best card of the bunch. 4 walkers, great. Slam that Soul Ring. It is the second best card, if not the first, the best card in the cube. Oofa. You got green and white in your deck? Probably just green. Oh, I should have grabbed a mountain. having more red. I'm gonna get a World Spine Worm. Gruff Triplets would also be pretty good, but like they could just delusion. It's pretty bad for us. I'm banking on them being more green than white. And like maybe that's bad. All right. Great. This has been a very very punchy match. Opponent, please send. I mean, Ancestral is very good no matter what. But like especially if you've got anything building to the board, you're just gonna win more games off a Soul Ring. Yeah, I mean Ancestral is better than Time Twister, but also Time Twister is just kind of brutal. Ooh, I'm gonna keep this hand. Like Time Twister is genuinely brutal. Oh. Ooh, I might be able to turn 2 Voltborn Tyrant here. Wait, you have blue in your deck too? Oh. Alright, well, this is a downside of keeping this kind of hand, is that if they disrupt the first couple of threats, then it's just really difficult for me to do anything productive. Oh, and you vamp? What you vamp for? Oko. That's pretty good. Now I definitely need sneak attack to win. They're just giving her. I do not want to block. Oh. It's okay. We got to get out all the bad drafts today. And then tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow, right? Demonic tutor. They tutored and passed. Oh my god. Okay, please. I'm begging you. Don't get Force of Will. Put in this Vault-Born Tyrant. Put in this World Spine Worm. Put in this Hex Drinker. Woo! Alright. Wait. Thought you said... Oh, thought of the One Ring over Soul Ring. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait. Warren Soul Trader is like 16 bucks. Let's freaking go. This hand's pretty good. Arbor Elf is actually a pretty dope mana accelerant to have with this kind of hand. Like giving us double red for the broad Bone Horde is pretty hot. Hopefully we get to untap with our Arbor Elf. That's going to be the big issue. When does this set come to Arena? MH3? Does anybody know offhand? The 11th. Ah, so what is that? Tuesday? Tuesday. I'd like a land. I'll take some mana. Y'all got any mana? That's pretty good land. Y'all got any mana? Y'all got any mana from the heavens? Please don't kill my elf. It's just a small boy. Oh, highway robbery, huh? You know. I don't want to get the bombardiers down. Yeah, just get these chuckleheads farting around. Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Getting some scran. Is scran just food that you get at a football game? Or like a rugby game? Or a cricket match? Ooh. Thank you.
The crack in the blender has now gotten to the point where the lid doesn't close properly. So you have to like fucking smash the lid to get it to close.
We just need to order a new blender. Necromancy. Got a smoothie. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, snuff out my Hex Drinker. I don't give a hoot. Would love a land so I can gold span here. Oh, that, honestly, that'll do it. I'm gonna put it on the basic. Oh yeah, we're Ponza-ing now. Got myself a smoothie. They discarded IOK. Alright. It's a good sign. New church token? And I got to draw a card? Sheesh. Shout the course. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. I'm going to play the trips. Ooh, baby, a triple. Okay. Please don't deluge me. That's kind of scary. Do they need double black? Oh. What are you LDVing for? They must have Toxic Deluge. Unfort. Very good smoothie, Kiefer. Honestly, it might be my favorite I've had. Mm-hmm. Upkeep LDV. They found a black-red land. What? Oh no. I mean, this is okay, right? They're down to 1 card. I'm gonna actually play out this Basalt Monolith too. Because this opens us up to Ulamog. Hey! Hi, Baba. You got 1 card in hand. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Beginning your upkeep, you exile the top 2 cards of your library. You can play land. You may play them this turn. Holy shit. Your last card's not a reanimation spell, right? Oh my. Oh, Night's Whisper. Entomb into the Night's Whisper. Okay, they didn't draw it. That's kind of risky. Don't I just have you Dobbs? Yeah. I have them Dobbs if they do that. All right, Scoos, get back in here. I think I want Outland Liberator back in here. Maybe Nissa. Nissa's just a much better card. Ulamog. I'm a little worried about this Carnosaur. Probably don't need this Nexus, actually. Would rather keep the Carnosaur. Let's try this. Yeah. Huh. I can do much more explosive things than this. You know what? I'm going to keep. Put that on the bottom. If we draw an accelerant, we have like a turn 2 Dracosaur. Or we could set up a quick... Oh, my Goblin. Fuck. Well, I'm glad I didn't I'm glad I didn't keep that 7. Slower start from them. Reasonable for us. Honestly, the Metamorph makes this... Oh, there's the Archon. You gotta reanimate too? Oh. Probably take the NO. You could take Nissa, honestly. Yep. They got a necromancy that they're worried about. Natural order ain't doing shit. Hey. I'll concede to that. Okay. On the play. I think I actually want Zenith over this. Oh, I kind of need something big still. But I think I want Zenith. Gives me another way of getting scoos. I got Zenith for Carnosaur. Try this. Hi. Yeah, I'll keep. Yep. Well, we have some redundancy in idiots. They take the Dracosaur. I mean, if they reanimate this, then like we at least have that. I would really prefer if you didn't. Okay, good. Utopia Sprawl would be a cool draw. Oh. Haha, the beatdown plan. But if their game plan is reanimate Dracosaur, it's better than Archon. They're at 11? Holy shit. Okay, that's fine by me. Hi. You gotta be fucked. Natural order? Okay. I just gotta hope they don't have Phyrexian Metamorph, I guess. But what am I getting? I mean, I can get Vaultborn. Vaultborn Tyrant seems pretty good. It beats out this. World Spine is just like lethal. I think I'm getting World Spine Worm. I can't beat a Phyrexian Metamorph either way. So, guess I'm gonna do this. If they vamp, it's pretty bad. Man, what is this shit? God, I'm on tilt. Oh, this has been a very tilting cube day, chat. Very tilting cube day. They had to have the grief. They had to reveal the image. I mean, we can still potentially kill them. And they have the metamorph? Fuck off. Come on. Come on. Oh. And it didn't matter. I hate... Look, I know I complained and then won. But Jesus Christ. Oh, they have a fucking snuff out. I didn't even win. They had the snuff out. Oh, I fucking hate Magic the Gathering. All right. Do I have anything that I can do to potentially win? Block that, trade with that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm calling it there. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. After that, I might need a break. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to go and try and think of something that isn't Magic the Gathering. I will see you next time. Goodbye.